Thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Ciepło, raz zimnie. Spróbuję zrobić to zadanie, może mi się uda. Stabilne.
The deeper currents.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Occupied.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost the clue. How's my throne? All right, I guess.
Zabić rzeźnika. Tym razem jak go próbowałem, to nie dałem rady. Ale muszę. To zadanie nie będzie zaliczone. Dobra, no.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire
Skarbu
me.
poszukać.
I made the suggestion.
A,
Rook
tu
made
można
the call.
przejść teraz.
Why?
I było to zablokowane
Are
przez
you
gaty.
worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison.
Ciężki chęt.
What's
Postarz.
her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back.
Czy to jest zamknięte? Co? Punkt umiejętności chyba. O, nie wejdę. Skrzynia jest. To ciekawe.
Of course. As you wish.
Na dystansy nie gram za bardzo.
Easy enough. So they found him?
With bruises. Anton, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
Tu jest skrzyneczka.
We're not alone.
Trouble ahead.
Ready if you are.
Jamek.
Witam ocenni film kakadalem suba i liczę na samo.
Dzięki za suba. Skończę streama do ciebie. Jamek. Zginęli. To jest to podpalenie. Jamek, jamek, jamek. Nie, jest tu coś jeszcze? Tu. Gdzieś tu jest skrzynia kolejna. Wiem, że za drzwiami, ale nie widzę. Może gdzieś u góry. Mieli być przeciwnicy. Przejdę na to zadanie. Czy wątpię, że mi się da je zrobić. Spróbowałem i nie wyszło. Twardy przeciwnik.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time. Skrzynia gdzieś. Wracaj z powrotem, tak? Pewnie u góry. Albo w środku. Tu jeszcze przedmiotów.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
W środku skrzyni. Tu jak tam wejść? Nie, atakuję na to.
Don't worry. Tear and the Argos sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Alpha! They killed Darren! They killed my... They're weak on the left. Got us in the distance.
No. Zawsze mnie namierzaj. Kogo innego.
Just say when.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher.
Jakieś dziecko.
My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Weź to ciało zbadaj.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tear and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Jakaś możliwość, żeby się tam dostać. Tam na lewo. O, da radę. Tędy. Nie, no nie doskoczę, ale z góry mogę sobie wejść na górę.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Przez okno. O, jest ta skrzynia. Wipier. No to bym się wejść. Tu jest jeszcze jedna. Kurde, leciał stąd, ale jak tam się dostać? Tędy? Nie widać lepszej drogi. Dachu nie. Nie granat. No już wiem jak.
Another mark this way.
Consider it done.
Lekki hełmik. Słabizna. Też dla maga, nie dla mnie. Teraz tam. Przeszukałem chyba wszystko. Mi się nie wyświetla, żeby coś było.
Here's another crow mark.
O, muszę do łazienki po tej kawie pieprzonej, to.
Our next crow mark. Another mark? This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antan brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Back on the ground soon.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Byłem.
Grip.
Ale tu na pewno nie było. Nie, no wrócił. Chciałbym podnieść na ten przedmiot. Się kichnie.
Calm it down.
Slaughter the heretics!
Serve to Vincer glory!
They're behind you!
We demand blood.
You bleed and we
Take them out, quick!
Got it.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
You cannot forbid the crows! I command you to ignore whisperers. I command you to ignore traitors.
They're close.
has come to me! Prove my words!
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison? You failed against the law!
master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first, let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circus's charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it. The deeper currents. I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
mastery.
Mam tu z kimś pogadać? Nie, on ma zadanie. To muszę wrócić, bo idę na główne. Nie zauważyłem. Przejdę sobie tą gierkę, mi się podoba. Imperialny splot.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Kawa z kurkami. O. Jest trochę czasu. Do Kanisy. Popieram iść na kawę, popieram. Nie ma nic piękniejszego w życiu niż dobra kawa. Zbroję muszę zmienić, bo wygląda strasznie kiepsko. Będzie trochę czasu z organizmem.
To other shores.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
Muszę coś sprawdzić.
No, but the reputation that went with it,
I suppose I earned it.
and then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
włączyły mi się jeszcze te opcje. Tarirarira. Będzie kawka z lukaniem. Kawa, kawunia. Jak tu zrobię, to powinienem mieć dostępne zlecenia chyba.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
No to jest jednoręczne. A ten? Na trzecim poziomie. Na trzecim. Długi płaszcz, lekka zbroja. Średnia zbroja. Ciężki hełm. Czwartego poziomu sklepu. O, to kurwa, to ja tego w życiu nie zrobię. Podnieś rangę. Przeszedłem do drugiego poziomu. Ranga trzecia. Strzykata. To mogę ulepszyć. Pancerz. 60. Detonacja zadaje dodatkowe 100 punktów obrażeń na krążę. 10% skuteczności rozdarcia. Taka zbroja. To się... 60. O, to mogę ulepszyć. Drobiazg. Co to jest? Amulet. Runa. Wszystkie twoje zbroje zadają obrażenia przez 20 sekund. To sobie mogę włożyć. Kup to.
Come back soon.
Zaraz do kruka. Więcej obrażeń nekrotycznych. Pasywne to są. Zdawanych barierą. A to? Odzimno. Induk nekrotyczne.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Spocznij.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected, but then, perhaps it's me. Ah,
A potted plant?
for Harding's garden. Spirit
Masz
is supposed to
roślinkę.
calm bad dreams. It's good in
Masz
desserts too.
roślinkę, chłopie.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Every purchase lets Tia make a week's worth of Wheeler steak.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite. A good selection.
Co to jest?
Fresh fruit.
Świeże owoce, świeże rybki.
You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Cafe Pietro. Usiedź. Cafe Pietra.
I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crews I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Tylko sztylet. Proszę nie, a ten? Lepszy. I tu jeszcze na ten. Do odrzucenia. Punkt umiejętności. O, to jest mój maksymalny szał. To by pasowało ich. Nie wiem. Proszę, to takie... Nie halo. Gdzie ta mapa? Sad. Wrócę głębokich smutków. Trzydziesty wymagam. Sam raz zawrócić latarnię. Raz dla kruka. Ten przedmiot musi. Kawiarnia. Dobrze, znajdę tutaj coś. O, koty. Można coś tu kupić. Zwykle kasy nie ma. magazyn. Co? Magazynek.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
How are you?
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back. Wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
The deeper currents.
Ze mną gadać. Tylko Lukanis. Oddać mu prezent i po zadaniu.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Pożegnanie. Daj prezencik.
For me?
Za to dostał 2 kolejne punkty umiejętności. Skuteczność rozdarcia. O, czas trwania rozdarcia. Tu mamy co? Nadwyrężenie. O, to będzie dobrze. Super. Muszę iść do kuchni. Wstawić coś do picia. Oczywiście, że mało czarno. Już innego. Coś dalej robić będę.
We sail.
many of your cases trace back to the Venatori?
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
Pewnie Jamek twój film oceni. Zobacz jaki film zrobiłeś. Tutaj.
Yeah. How is he?
It is good Brooke found Darren's contract. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous.
Jejku.
Fine. To business, then.
Dobra.
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you know?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you, I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks.
Ale tego tekstu jest masa. No to dobrze.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Twórz dziennik i wybierz zadanie. No to ciekawe. Tyle miałem z nimi pogadać? Dzisiaj nie. To tam tylko zostało. Chyba, że jest tu coś. Tego nie zrobię, wrota głębokie. Jest potężny przeciwnik. Lata ręka. Jak będzie szybciej. Nyf. Nyf. Tak jest tam. Zrobię z niej healera. Przydałaby mi się ładniejsza zbroja. To jest God of War'a jest tam wycisło. Przed siebie.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathous?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathous does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Nocy bandyta kupuje. Stylizację. Przekający kruk. No to można jeszcze pokupować te cenne przedmioty. Nie mam tych ułamków ducha czy czegoś. Kolejny sklep. Też coś można pójść. Ulepszenia. Dobra, bijaj. No rozpocznij zadanie.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's
No
find
dobrze.
Asher.
Asher.
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Tu nie byłem. Są tu jakieś skarby? Uwielbiam zbierać skarby w tej grze. To i tu ten typ. Psem.
Trouble in the Unvalenim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Pomioty się pokazały. Nic nie macie w kuchni? Wielka szkoda. Tu już na dół jeszcze zejść. O, jesteś. Talia Schulera. To było tyle w tym miejscu.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those...
Hello.
Skrzynia gdzieś.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei.
O,
Anything you need, just ask.
Kup. To jest... O, na 4. poziomie. Ale czemu są od zimna obrażenia?
Keep safe out there.
Już strzeli tą skrzynię, nie widzę jej. Może gdzieś tutaj mi się wyświetla pod kompasem. Cały rynek. Tamto przejście jest zablokowane. No, muszę zadania robić. Muszę świat odblokować. Tu na lewo jest skrzyneczka.
The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Kryte przejście. Trzeba się wejść? Nie. Zamknięte czy otwarte? Zamknięte. No ale to czyli lipa. Tam jest jedna wielka. O, mogę to. Brak odpowiednich towarzyszy. Tu nie mam odblokowanych i dlatego. Mieć jakiegoś towarzysza. Którego nie mam.
Why are they so close to the shop?
Ładnie dostał. To jest starcie. Teraz wybuchło.
There. So the wall carving you mentioned.
Bo nie pożył.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Jest jeszcze złoto, nie. Ten nie przedmiot.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blood down here. Don't like the sound of that.
Muszę to odblokować.
Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
To jedna ta naraz była. Na szczęście.
Let's kill those shadow
Cywilizacja.
rats. I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them. They'll come for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Kurwa.
Tory. We have to take out the leaders.
The dark spawn will not stop until we get rid of the blind pools.
Jeszcze tu chodzą? O miecik.
No good. There must be another one.
Posits takes that one. We're under fire.
Jak nomada.
Get out of there.
Wieczny blokuje.
Thanks, Licardis.
It's nothing.
I po braciach.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on
Poziom
the same
14.
side.
I know.
Po co ja kupię kolejną? Specjalizacja pogro. Param, 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 param. Ja co to? Jakaś bicie. Finalny szał. Zdrowie 100 punktów. Trzeci stopień. Efektów podpalenia. Chuj wie co tu robić. O, fajne. Dewastacja. Doskonały rzut. Musimy 20, ale zaraz. Podpalenia, podpalenia. Odporność 10%. Pocisk.
and I don't like it. Darkspawn
Używać
usually
punktów
hate
nie
all
wiadomo na
life.
co.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I
Hell.
wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Zastanawiam się teraz na górę. Nic tu nie ma. Nic. Lewo teraz. Z powrotem. Przebij się przez tą ścianę. Nie da rady. Ale tu widać.
There it
Mówię,
is.
dziura.
Hidden entrance back into the shop.
Powrót do sklepu. O, jest coś.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice
Czysto
work. I'll get
otwierać.
the door.
Dziękuję.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Pokonamy jednych i drugich.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Idą na dół.
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
To do góry. Jestem bardzo ciekaw, co ją napędza.
Venatori, we're close.
Venatori. To blokuje.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Koniaczek zablokował. Z którego wybuchło? Nie. To nie wypuszczę. Jeszcze nie chroni. Szynia tu jest. Udało się przez to przebić.
Be ready.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Na górę. Oj, spadł.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Right. It's our way in.
I'm ready. Let's go.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori up to something. Time to break it up.
Prawe. Robisz to? Tu jest skrzynia. Jeszcze niżej. A tutaj co jest?
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
O, jest skrzyneczka. Pierścień. Brączka dymu.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Zasady.
Now's your chance.
All set.
That's all of the Darkspawn of Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Na słabiutki. Jako Polek.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way Venatori release blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Wiesz, że tu coś jest. Poszukuję dowodów na niższym piętrze. To jest niskie piętro. Dolne znaczy się. Nic tu nie widzę. Tu coś mam, może tu... O, jest coś.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Porozmawiam.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Dobra. Do kuchni.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The cobbled swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand in a TV book on our
Ferdinand getting what?
He's a Ferelden.
Nie będę jakichś zadań. No, tutaj więcej pobocznych, żeby jak najszybciej levelować.
Need and knowledge.
Gdzie ona była? No tu na lewo.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they're like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short
W
version?
miarę.
You take a dip off the dock
Mateusz
for a
Brychcy.
rock. Make sure the mage can't freeze
Jak
you
tam
in.
idzie w gierce?
You know,
W miarę.
that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted
Można
me out
powiedzieć, że
for
w
deal.
miarę. Tak, to spokojnie to
It's
przychodzi.
always something. Funny how that didn't make the print.
Grałeś w tego?
Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories,
Metro?
serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year and never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Dużo gadania.
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
No, bo trzeba iść.
Mateusz Brychcy.
W metro trochę w nocy pograłem.
Co tutaj? Gdzie to było? Doki. Dostępne zadanie w ogóle. Co właśnie o to mi chodziło, żeby to... Jest inna. No i co myślisz o tej grze? Podoba ci się?
Halos's fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't
Gdzie to zadanie jest? Już pokazuje, że tego, że tu mam dostępne jakieś... A, tutaj.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Nie powstrzymałem się i Bannerlord się ściąga.
To się ściąga? Bannerlord. Nie wiem. Przeczytaj to. Do zlecenia wykonywać.
But what if the darkspawn come back?
Mateusz Brychcy.
Na lewo.
Wolę Stalkera, bo otwarty świat.
Ale masz tą nową część Stalkera? No, miał być na konsoli PS5, ale widocznie się wycofali. Szkoda. Tu jest jakieś zadanko poboczne.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Mont Blade Bannerlord chyba tak się pisze.
Malcolm Blade chyba tak się wymawia. Nie wiem, wiem o którą grę ci chodzi.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Na PS nie mam.
Nie ma na PS. O, żadnego Stalkera. Nie wiem, może jest. Może nie. Będzie wybuchał skóry. Leczcie mnie. Oni ci tylko tak teleportują. Gdzieś pole. Razie na plecy. Zaraz zginie. Znowu uciekł. Jeszcze niech wybuchnie i będzie wszystko.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Jest trylogia na PS, a ten nowy to już na PS wyszło chyba.
Nie wiesz. Nie ma właśnie. Nie ma tego nowego Stalkera. Miał wyjść, ale podobno, że nawet na PC ma ogromne problemy techniczne. To przerobienie tego na konsolę to optymalizacja graficzna. Tragedia. Wiesz, i nie zrobili.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Szyna tu jest na dole. Da radę się dostać.
I could make a good dish with her.
Tak.
Mateusz Brychcy.
No właśnie, wydali grę z takimi błędami.
No z błędami, dlatego nie wydali na konsoli jeszcze. Może nie wydadzą w ogóle. I dlatego jej nie ma. O, szkoda. Bardzo. Skrzydła rdzeń. To zniknie, bo to jest czasowo. Skoczy i zniknie. Jak pójdę tędy? Martwi są pod naszą opieką. Pierścionek. W użyciu jest. Gryzący kciuk. Gryzący. Tutaj ktoś jest podobny. Jakieś ślady tu są. Tu krew jest. Nie? A tu coś jest. Jeszcze tutaj śladów muszę poszukać. Masz zagadkę mostem znajdź kolejną ofiarę. Nie widać tu nic więcej. Może mi pokazuje, że tu coś jest. O, przeczytaj. Dziennik ogrodniczy. Duszek.
Green against grey, in debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
O to chodzi. Gadać z tym duchem. Z kolejne ślady. Ofiary. Ślady. Zamiotłóż się.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do. There we go.
Takie. Wysadził go. Połączenie z inną umiejętnością detonuje. Tak teraz. Przeszukać to miejsce, może coś tu znajdę.
I do. How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
No mi ciepło dzisiaj było, chociaż tyle dobrego. I to jest kolejna skrzynia na dole. Co to? Nie.
Another demon killing.
Leżeć, kurde. Skrucha. Jakiś mini bossik. Żebym się wycofał, ku. Ja bym się teleportuję. Nie widzę go. Tam jest. I tak będzie znikał i rzucał zaklęcie. Znowu znikł. Bardzo jest. To bym spieprzył. Mam go z głowy. Spróbuję z tym duszkiem tu pogadać.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more
Tu można z
answer.
duchami po śmierci rozmawiać, to ja nie wiem.
Beneath the ruins.
Dobra.
Find who he
Gra,
was.
więc
I will find you then.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
ja będę miał punkt umiejętności. Te figurki dodają. Tam jest. chyba. Idę w tamtą stronę jeszcze. Na dole. No i prędzej. To jest kolejna notatka. List nigdy nie wysłany. Nie mam towarzysza. Własność uczonego.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Wrócę na górę. O, przynajmniej skarby stąd pozabieram.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
No ciekawe, czy ja go pokonam. Champion.
Let's finish this.
20 level. Nie wiem, czy nie dam rady. Jak mocno, kurwa.
Warygloniewski.
Nie dam rady za chuj.
Rusztowanie trzeba będzie rozłożyć hej.
Jakie rusztowanie, na co? No tak, kurwa. Ale porażka. Czytaj ostatni zapis. Nie walczę z nim, bo się nie opłaci. Za siłę. 2 hity, 20 poziom.
Warygloniewski.
Żeby wejść do góry.
O, żeby wejść w tym do góry. No, nie schodzę tam na dół. No, pasowałoby zejść, kurwa. Ale nie będę uwalniał tego demona.
Warygloniewski.
Za mocny.
Za mocno na 20 poziomie. Nie da rady. Dobrze, to wrócę na górę, nie? Nie będę go atakował. No to na pewno jeszcze tutaj. Strażnicy. Będzie problem. Kupiony Veilguardista. Dobre. Ale blokują, kurwa. No, teraz oberwał porządnie. Zginął. Dobrze.
Still standing, not bad.
Za to mam jeden... Tu jest winda. Nie trzeba rusztowania. Za to mam 1 punkt umiejętności. Teraz jak ja to miałem iść? Chciałem sobie zrobić tego. Bierny, magiczny opór. Chyba pasywny, a nie bierny. Tutaj. Tak, tak. Tak. Parę punktów już. I to dojdę. Jakaś notka. Tego to nie ma co atakować. Zbyt potężny. Musiałby mieć jego poziom przynajmniej. Lepsze uzbrojenia. Wyłączone podczas walki, to z kim ja kurwa walczę? Dobrze do tego, że miałem broń wyciągniętą. Tu jest skrzyneczka. Lekka zbrojona. Ulepszona. Tu się nowych zbroi nie zbiera. Są niby, ale... Jak ja mam wrócić na samą górę teraz? No jest drabina. Ale się ulepsza to, co się znajdzie. Mniej więcej. Można tego później skasować tego typu. Wracamy do zadania. Brygadziści. No i tam jest skrzynia gdzieś. Pewnie nie mam do niej dostępu żadnego już. Tu jest ten duszek kolejny.
Chase this down.
Tego kurwa. Samotnienie się nazywa. O już. Rzucił jakieś zaklęcie. Podobny przeciwnik co wcześniej. Wracaj tu. Zaklęcie nie odnowił.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Spadku.
Well, that's done.
Spadł w przepaść. No i po zadaniu. Prosto.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Super. A jeszcze muszę znaleźć jego notatnik. porozrzucane. Gdzie to jest, panie? U góry? Jest zablokowane. Nie wiem, zobaczę u góry jeszcze przypadkiem. Nie? Nie może wskoczyć znowu. Też tu nie ma nic. Tu też. Kotka nie ma. Ale tu coś jest. O to chodziło. Tu jest druga. Jeszcze jednej dodatki brakło.
Cat. Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Zakończony. Ile wersji? 1 punkt umiejętności. Idę tędy. Co tu jest? To mapa. Fabuła. Wrócę do tej lataranki. Zobacz, czy mi się zadanie pokaże. No. Że oni mają coś mi do powiedzenia. No nie. Nie. Pytanie do... A to jest do towarzysza. Dobra, to wracam. Przecież wybrałem. Masakra. Chyba zdjąłem.
Did you see the headline? Minrathous contend.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Co chodzi z tą świeczką?
Is this for us? Strange.
Trzeba znaleźć więcej świeczek. Jak z nim zrobię, to będzie miała kolejne punkty talentu.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too. All right, let's go.
Może mi jakieś przejścia potwiera albo
Varric,
coś?
before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts,
Tam jest
informants,
skrzynia u
people
góry.
I cross paths
Brak
with,
wymaganych
but at
towarzyszy
the end
nie
of the
będzie.
day, yeah, it's just me.
No idź, idę za to.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm...
Występ akrobatyczny.
Let's get started.
Dawaj go
I'll take a
za...
paper, thanks.
The best word in
This one
Docktown,
quotes
right here.
several magisters, several lies.
Następnego trzeba znaleźć.
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when
Było
leaving the
tutaj?
papers to me.
Tu nowy obszar jakiś.
We'll get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
Kształki. No dobra, dobra. Mam, że tu wrócą, ale... Zamknięte. O, se skarbu puszka. Zablokowane. O, nie wysadzę tego. Nie mam odblokowanego jednego towarzysza i dlatego tego nie mogę otworzyć. Kot, kurwa. Tu z kotem. Nieniłek.
will get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
Dobra, ja najpierw muszę to przeszukać.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
O, od niego.
With a Viper, more than one person. You'll reach it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's... Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
O nie, ale ja tam widzę skrzynię u góry. Chyba się do niej nie dostanę. Może jakoś... O, tu jest. To widziałem.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbor. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Best serial in Minrathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's serials. Great.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Huh? Yeah. Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Catch a show at the Cobbled Swan later, after work.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Zobaczmy na jakieś jedzonko.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Zwinął mieszek. Smaczna rybka.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathus?
People will tell you Minrathus is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day, getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Mamy tu jakieś zadania dostępne znowu? No i tyle. O, to jest lepsze. Jeszcze 2 punkty miała do wydania. Nikt nie chce ze mną gadać. Toki. Pokoju, czuwania. No tutaj. No to fabularne.
Do people know you're back in Rathus?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what? Exactly. They've already ousted me from the magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Dopiero co podnosiłem te notki.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Tam nie wejdę w żaden sposób na razie. Skrzynia jest u góry.
There's a problem.
Ha! No contest!
Of course.
Nice work.
No.
With the magisterium
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
My past. Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a Darkspawn horde, I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganan and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play Who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Prawda.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Wyobraźcie tego chorego krasnoluda.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Strasznie ranny. Jeszcze coś tu było.
Everyone attack!
O nie.
Gotta stay a distance!
Już pomagał tu.
Now's your chance. Say the word.
Jak gapię stronę i się patrzę. Szybko zginął.
Got it.
Prawo broń. Nie.
It's nice to get out of the lighthouse.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure. But it's also
No,
made
na
of tricks,
brzeże.
dreams, and unanswered questions. It
O
pays.
moszku.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Lubiłem wszystkich tych umiejętności.
I've never met a mage who distrusts the fade as much as you.
Source of magic, sure.
O,
But it's also made
łazienki.
of tricks, dreams, and unanswered questions. It pays to be cautious.
Będzie pełno tych zwierząt. Nadal zablokowane. Jejkuś, jejkuś, jejkuś. Jejkuś, 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 jejkuś. Chyba to jest stylizacja, co dosłownie śmieszne. To wygląda w miarę dobrze.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
it's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Tam za mną? Co? Trochę już się ubrałem.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
Brzuch mi strzela. Jakaś nowa lokacja.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
I'll make this
Takes that one. How's that? Take this shot. Now's your turn. We need to close it.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it. You know, you haven't asked as many questions about Spite as I thought you would.
I'll ask what I need to. Plus, you and the ossuary
And
records
another
have revealed a fair
Fenrirel.
bit. So has Spite when he shows himself. Sorry.
That's
Umiejętność.
Outside that, I won't poke at Venatori wounds. I know what those are like. Eyes open. Got us from a distance.
on, Rook!
Done. There you go.
Musiał tam wrócić, bo w tą stronę. Pominięto. Praktyczna pozostałość.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here. Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Można tu przejść przez to? O, dojdę do wspomnienia.
What happened?
Kłócę już
This doesn't
znać.
feel like the fade, more like a dream, or...
Tak jest skrzynka.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one demon. I'm not pretending to be another.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Jak tam wejść? To musi być jakaś drabina. O, tam jest wejdzie. Lista.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. Never near us know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close. Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was.
Nie ma żadnego skarbu.
By this point, Solus didn't
Nie,
care
no.
who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
I doubt
To
it's the
nie
last
jest
time
skrzynia
you do
jedna.
so either.
Jednak
Let's see
dostałem.
what this fragment does.
Tasak pieśni nas. Obrażenie nekrotyczne. Fizyczne. Szotek walki. Poziom 17. Kolejny punkt umiejętności. Oj. Dobra, więcej odporności o 10%. Pójdę tutaj do ciężkiego pancerza.
Aether is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Skrzynia po tamtej stronie. Zablokowana. Zejść na dół. Tu coś jest jeszcze. Waluta. W duszku. Nie da się tak szkoda. Jakieś przejścia gdzieś do innych krajów. Kolejne. Dziwne. No dobra, pójdę, zobaczę. Czy potem mogę tu wrócić?
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Solus, the ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Wspaniale.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Help, czarny.
Easy, boy.
Gry.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. Spotted something.
Over there.
Dead, Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate these things. Everything about them is wrong.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Wciąż przychodzą nowe.
Remy, where are you?
To już wszyscy. Teraz pora na skarby. O, tu nie ma nic. Tam na górze coś widziałem wcześniej. O, jest. Czemu skaczesz podnieść? Drewno. Imperialny slot. Plot.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Remi. Padła. No cóż, tu będzie widać tą stronę.
Let's get through here. Those two statues with the spare key. Line up the symbols. Something stalking Grey Wardens.
Proste.
We call it the Gloomhowler.
Skomplikowane.
Started happening. Hassan, on me. No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Widzę, twardo pykasz, jednak gra z fabułą robi robotę.
No. Fajnie się gra. No, wiesz, czytam, mało mówię. Z fabułą to robi robotę, wiadomo. Inna gra, nie? Można tam na górę? Znaczy tu przyszedłem po towarzysza. Jeszcze jednego będę mógł. Dwóch jeszcze. Dwóch. Chyba tak.
What's all this?
Wielki hełm gry.
I wondered what happened to them. They're mine. I like to carve.
Nie mogę
How'd they
podnieść.
end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks, I don't know.
Zaraz będzie smok. Smoki ładnie zrobili. Lepiej niż w Skyrimie. Większy. Tłustsze, nie? Można tak powiedzieć, nie? W dodatku mówią w zrozumiałym języku.
Mateusz Brychcy.
A to online można grać.
No nie ma trybu online, to szkoda. W poprzedniej części był. Ale tu nie ma. No szkoda, bo na przykład grać ze znajomym, nie? Byście w kogoś innego. Nie, właśnie nie ma trybu online. Nie ma. Nie ma.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Wielka szkoda.
No Skyrim to starały się latać smoki.
Zawsze starały. Za dużo aż tych smoków tam było. No, chciałem zeskoczyć, nie czytać. A Skyrim to już stara gra. Ale nie na PlayStation przecież. Musi być remasterowany. Bardzo zepsuty, nie? Czekaj, jeszcze 10 patchy będzie remasterowany. Robota. Mioty.
Mateusz Brychcy.
No szczerze to w taką gierkę okej, adejść do spotkania trwało do dni.
Żeby się to fajnie grało w kooperacji, to by się fajnie grało. Masz Inkwizycję? Dragon Age'a? Coś mówiłeś, że chyba masz. Tam chyba można grać w kooperacji.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Dobra, zebrali to wszyscy, trzeba wynająć. Jedyną taką specjalną znaleźliśmy. Olbrzymi berzota.
Now's your chance.
O, dziękuję. Pokonany, ale taki silny nawet.
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Winda. Ale po co jest ta drabina tutaj? A, bo tu jest wielki skarb, wielka skrzynia, nie? Tu ją umieści. Tu jest ta potrzebna zbroja, może sztunek.
Mateusz Brychcy.
Sztunek ścigacza.
Ja tego nie mam akurat.
Szkoda. Ale to jest... Czasami promki są na PS4 też jest. 30 parę złotych dosłownie. A ta gra jest z 2000 któregoś roku. Tylko, że tam też jest czytane, nie? Że napisy są u góry, nie u dołu, tak jak tutaj. U góry. Na taki wielki topór. O, pokaż to. Wrażenia od jednego. Więcej zadaje. A nie mogę podczas walki. Mogę zamienić sobie. No jeszcze, bo on ma broń wyciągniętą i gra myśli, że tego. Może nam jakąś tego. O, teraz będę mógł zmienić. Są znacznie większe obrażenia. Nie wygląda tak samo, bo ja mam skórkę jakąś nałożoną. Dobra, panie od ptaszku. Do góry. Rzek Kanion. No jak fajnie. Zabierz to jeszcze. Ciekawy kamień. No rolce. Tam coś może być. Ło, on mi zrzuca. Kanale. Ale gra nie jest uważana za dobrą. Fejtowana. Jak to by dokładnie ustawić? To 3 raki porozmawiamy.
I want this thing's head on a pike. Trzeba to ładnie przeszukać. Coś znajdę fajnego. Ulepszenie ekwipunku może albo coś. Dużo takich sekretnych lokacji, gdzieś boczna ściana, ukryta ściana.
Trzeba się przebić albo coś. Pomieszczenie jakieś ukryte. Cholery takich rzeczy. Jakieś zagadki, pierdółki. Nie widać. To rozwijam tego czyraczka.
What is that?
Made the gloom tower.
Piórko.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blade's different. Everything's wrong.
Wybuchający pomiot.
I can hear the other scripters. Let's get in there.
Plaga z innego świata. Zamknięte ptaszki. Lew półmorzu.
More griffins. We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. I'm back to boat.
Ma tu nic więcej. No dobrze. Tu jest jeszcze miksturka. Zginął.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Rozcieczony ogar. Kurwa, nie ma kto leczyć nawet. Dobrze z nim poszło. Problem. 1 punkt umiejętności. A to miałem iść. Tak. Do tego miejsca dojść.
You're not taking these scripters. They're up there.
Wiedźma.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
O. Puści, kurwa, nie.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Wściekły okrzyk pełen frustracji.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
No i co, wrócą? Czy mogę przeszukiwać tutaj? Będę mógł z nimi pogadać. No i wyszli z lokacji. Chyba.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's
Każdy
Crossing.
śmok.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Mirathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Mirathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Mirathus.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, two of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. and we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right? Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Smok, smok, smok.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Mam jakieś przeszkadzajki? No więc zniszczył miasto. No, takie ładne było, zanim przyleciał. Mogą zostać. Skorzystaj, to blokuje przejście. Zabierz. Dam mu radę spokojnie. Zjeżdżaj. Mam jakiś skarb. Czemu nie? Tam czekają. Dziwne. No, to jest wątek fabularny.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Będzie ciężka bitka, prawda? Smoki nie są słabe.
Witness the handiwork of immortals! Icon or die!
Podatni są. Prowokacje na kanał. Detonuje. Pokonałem.
Chaos, decay, past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blighted, and the blight feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
I feel it too. We didn't plan on her being blighted. How should we handle this?
Well, we can't. Thanks, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Wyleczymy. Ej, nie tak. Odleciała, kurwa. Wracaj tu. Nie skończyliśmy. wali ją z powrotem.
It's gone, but it's
Zginęła.
wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Nie ma skarbu? Ze smoka? Powinien być. Skażone plagą, więc chyba nie pomogą. Może ponownie odkryć punkty
We chased away
nawigacyjne.
the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought it would be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Dostałem coś? Długi miecz. I runa. Co to za mieczka? Ale nie, to jest jednoręcznych. Tak. Elektryczna.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori.
Dobra, ja uciekam. Dobranoc. Pora na mnie.